Oh my god. Uh, Hi. It's been a while. Hang on, I almost forgot the music. Um, but hello, yes, it's been a while. Hello, Enox. Goodbye, Enox. Um, okay. Goodbye, Enox. Oh my god. I don't even know what to talk about, cause, well, like I said, it's been a while. Yesterday I watched 2 Resident Evil movies. I don't know why I did that. You're gonna have to ask me, like, I don't know, when I'm thinking about this randomly at night. Cause I don't know why I did that yesterday. And actually, I also played Pocopia, for a little bit. It was kind of fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. I mean, to be honest, I'm mainly playing on a cloud island, but you know, I'm still playing it, so yippee. What else did I do? Watched, well, 7 streamed watch streak, that's crazy. What else did I do? Also, wait, why isn't my chat working? I just realized this. Okay, wait, where is it? What if I just refresh? Okay, can someone say something? Okay, there we go. It doesn't with the streak sometimes. Okay. I think refreshing it, helped it, though. But, yeah. Anyway. What else did I want to talk about that was new in my life? Hello, esteemed jester. How's it going? Ah, wah, wah, wah. You're gonna refresh, Oh yeah, I got new art today. I wanted to save this for last, but I don't think I have anything else to talk about. So this is like my last news. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, by the way. I was kind of just feeling tired because I had a very chaotic day yesterday. But yeah, other than that, let me show you the artwork I got, and then I can start. Look at this. It's so good. I love it. It's my summer outfit. I don't think I'm gonna get my summer outfit, like, at all this year, but yeah, I think it looks so good. Okay. Time to start the video game. But yeah, I love it so much. Okay. Now, this is where things get awkward, because I forgot where I was. I did some things off-stream just to, like, complete it, because there's only, like, 2 treasures, and I didn't want to go back for 2 treasures, and then, you know, just waste an entire day on stream, because I thought that would be shit. So, I'm gonna do something Pikmin. I'm gonna do something completely different. Pikmin. I will go over here. I want to get all the above ground treasures before I do the dungeon. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though, because I'm shit. But yeah. Okay, wait, are you actually going to bed? Why are you actually going to bed? What are you, fucking stupid? Come here, little president. Let's see, I think I want 30... That's not 30, I cannot count. I think I want like 30 yellows. And then I want 30 blues. Just for now. And then I will see what happens. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I was wondering why the camera was so zoomed in. Oh my fucking god. There's nothing to do, might just not might just rot away. That's a you problem, buddy. Kill him! Did a Pikmin die? No. None of my Pikmin die. I told you, nothing ever happens. No one dies. Nothing ever happens. Okay, you know what? I'm kinda glad these blues stayed with me. I will kill these things. Kill him! Thank you. And now I will kill the Wollywog because he will annoy me. See, he's annoying me right now. Never mind. These things will annoy me. Kill him! No, you're good. No! Okay, well, I got one. I got another one. Okay, that's all of them. You know what? When this Wollywog dies, I will bring him. Actually, no, I won't. He'll give me nothing. Oh, wow. I'm so good. Okay, one of you take that, I guess. And then the rest build bridge for my yellows. I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's really nothing else to do, huh? Cause I just had to, like, yeah. I had to break that for the blues. And then that's how I get that treasure. But then how do I get other treasures? This is confusing. I'm gonna kill a leaf because I'm frustrated. Ow. This leaf got hands. No, fuck you. This leaf got hands. This leaf actually got... Bro, this leaf got hands. Yeah. Okay, so then how do I get this one? I think I need blues for this. Oh, I need to put a captain up there with blues and then... Okay. I see how you do it. Okay. I understand. I can kill these things though. They're kind of easy to kill and... I just don't want them. I don't want them here. I get them punched into death because Olimar is cool. See, I told you, Olimar is cool. Ouch. Olimar's not cool anymore. Okay, never mind. Olimar is cool. Can I kill this? No. Fuck you. Are they done? Of course not. I'll go get that blue, I guess. I can make more. Oh wait, I can kill... Why did it grow so much? What the fuck? Oh right, because I also have to break this. Because I think after that, I've gotten all the treasures on this side. So then I can go on the other side and do things out. Fuck you. They finished building the bridge, but fuck you. Bro, can you get out? I told you, Olimar got hands. Yeah. Idiot. Okay, I don't know why I'm playing solo Olimar, I just am. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now... I get these things. I bring them over here so they don't grab things and annoy me. That's the wrong button. I can't press buttons, I'm sorry. Okay, then I do that. I think this is what I do. And then I just had to, like, throw them over here, right? And then when they get, like, close... Actually, no, it's probably faster to do this, right? Yep, I knew it. Okay. I will keep watch there because I do not trust those little fucks. So some blues had to stay behind to get this, but also, I want to go get that fucking treasure. So I don't know what to do. Like 15 blues had to stay behind. Okay, actually while they're doing that, I'll just kill this. Kill him! Bro, why is he so fast? I hate these lobsters. See how slow he is when he gets nothing? Yay, okay. And now, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do something, but I don't know what. Please die, please. Okay. Kill him. I have nowhere to Pikmin to throw. Bruh. How'd I do nothing to him? Why isn't he... Okay, there we go. I was wondering what was wrong with him. Okay, now I have to do this puzzle. Wait, this puzzle's even stupider than I thought. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. That's why I had him stay there, because I knew. Oh well, I can grow more. It should be easy to grow more. But I had to get this now, unfortunately. And then you grow more. Yay, see, I told you it's that easy. Why are you fuck stuck? Okay, there we go. Where's the president? You just leave those guys there. I don't really care. Bruh. Whatever. I don't know why they always come with me. Actually, I need more. All those blues over there, I kinda need. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can just get the ones in the onion. I'll get like 20 of them. I think that's good. Just for now. I don't want you fucks. Please go away. Thank you. I always forget that I'm so much faster than the Pikmin now. Oh well, I got whatever the fuck this is. I don't even know what it is. Tomato-based optical illustration. Oh my god, I'm so tired of these Pikmin. They're picking my men. What the fuck? I saw something move to the right. It's so fucking hot in my room, bro. Can I go on here now? How do I go on here? How do I do this? Okay, what if I do this then? Okay. And then do I like... I think I did this wrong. No! Bruh. I did not want you to do that, bruh. Okay, and then, okay, I can't go there. But I can do that. And then... It's this one, right? Or is that the wrong one? No, it's this one. No, that was the wrong one. Okay. It's this one. Okay. And then... And then... Yay! I don't know how much I need though. I need 20. I mean, can I just throw them up there? Kinda. As long as this treasure goes down today, I'll be glad. And then these Pikmin can just like grab it or something. Yeah, as long as that goes down, I'll be glad. Like, I'll be happy. Okay. We might be able to get this in, I don't know. Probably not. This game hates me. Okay, I'll have the president stay with these guys. I will get Olimar to go over here with these guys. So they don't fucking die. And yeah. That's it, really. And then I think I covered everything, right? Like, that's where everyone is, I think. I can't fucking see. I'm bad at this game. I'm panicking. Okay, yeah, that is it. Why am I you? Oh wait, I still think I had to kill things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, I definitely have to kill things. Okay, as long as it's here, it's fine. I have no idea where they're gonna go. But it's fine. This is closer to the thing than anything else. So this is fine. Okay, just come over here. I'm scared. I have everyone. I have everyone. It's fine. It's fine. Olimar's over there. See, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, now I can actually do things. Since it's on the ground and not underwater. So, you know, it'll be fine. Right? Right? It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. Because I say it's fine. Uh-huh. That's how it works. I need reds, I need yellows, Oh yeah, my allowance doubled, and it's all thanks to my papa after I was a great captain. But when in the world will he be able to come home? Never! I'm never coming back, bitch! Sorry, I shouldn't talk about you like that. You know, I'm just very stressed. Okay, after that, it's 3 more above ground treasures. And then I can go- Whoa, I'm doing this very fast. Maybe. Maybe I'm doing this very fast, I don't fucking know. Get here! Okay, I will take 30 blues just to break the wall. And then I will take 10 yellows to kill another thing. And then I will take like 30 reds to kill another thing that I don't even need this much for. But you know what? It's funny. Oh, a lot of them are leaves. Never mind, it's not funny anymore. Okay. You freaks with me! I hope nothing bad is behind this wall. There is something bad behind this wall. Okay, and now... You freaks with me! Sorry, I call them freaks. I'm lashing out. Okay, but when they're bad, you know... Okay. You take this. I need a lot of you anyway. Kill him. Bro, they're not gonna surround him. Yeah, they're gonna surround that instead. Okay, now kill him. Kill him. Yay. See, I told you, it's fine. I'm glad I did things this way. You can take that, I guess. Hi, Kuja. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm getting these treasures and I'm also making more red Pikmin because I need a lot more red Pikmin. Actually, I don't think I do, but you know, it's just funny. Ah, fuck. Oh, and that's where the dungeon is. Okay, so I'm guessing everything around here... What the fuck? Oh, do I need to drink the water to be able to get this? Or is there just a treasure here? Okay, I think I need to drink the water for that. Yeah, because if I do that, I drain the water, I remember. And then I can do things. I'm okay, can't stop drinking coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't know. I don't really like caffeine. I don't like coffee. Massage girdle. I'm hoping I can beat this game today. But we'll see if that happens. Because I need to take my blues, like, to so many different places. It's kind of stupid. It started snowing again. I also don't get snow. Wait, what's over here? There's something I can dig up here? Oh, there's something I can dig up there. Okay, I see. I remember. I'll get like 10 whites then. And I'll see what happens. I'll just hope that they don't... Yeah, no. Actually, should I do that right now? Okay, I'll keep you there, cause yeah, that fucking Wollywog is there, and it'll scare me. It's scaring me right now, actually. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, but that's one treasure. I found 2 treasures. Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is. I'm gonna get like 10 more blues. Just cause they're taking forever on that fucking wall. I cannot take 10 more blues. Never mind. Actually, I don't need these yellows anymore. So you all go in here. I don't need these yellows yet. I will soon though. Just not now. And actually, I think I have too many reds, so why did I take 10? What am I doing? I'm tired, I'm sorry. And yeah, I don't know. I just know it's so fucking hot in my room, even though my fan is blowing on me. You know what? I'm gonna increase the level. There we go. Now it's blowing on me harder. And my hair is getting in my face. Oh, fuck. I mean, technically no. It's just safer to put blues there. Damn. Okay, should I just put away all these reds then? And just carry more blues, but over there? That's probably what I should have done. You guys stay there. Yeah, I'll just take like 30 of them. I don't want to take out too much because... Fuck, I'm scared. I'm scared of things. Like this thing. Oh wait, this is the last treasure. Okay, yeah, I remember. No, get back here! I kinda can't aim at it. Cause I have to hit a very specific spot. Okay, there we go. Okay, well that was easy. We don't need that. We do need this though. And then I had to do something very fucking stupid that I do not want to do. Just to drain the water. Okay, now me with my 40 blues. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over here. I knew I was going the wrong way. Fucking kill this thing. How did he actually almost die? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a fucking fishing bobber. Okay, I didn't know what it was. Aquatic mine. Oh my god. That blue almost died. Okay, and then yeah, the treasure is here. But I need the president over here to throw the whites. But he wasn't there. So now I'm suffering. Okay, I can maybe do all of this like now, like today. If things go well. Hopefully. Why can't I switch? Is it on this island? It is on this island. I just hope there's like no surprise like mini boss in the overworld for like one stupid treasure. Cause that would be fucking stupid. Onion. Onion. Okay. And then this is fine. Okay, I'm doing things fast. Hi, not sure if you noticed, but I posted a comment on your recent short. I think I saw it, but it was like, I saw it like right before I started stream, so I didn't reply to it. Wait, where you guys? Why are you going over here? They anger me sometimes. With where they choose to go. Why do they do this? Okay. I think there's another fucking Wollywog. Yeah, there is. Okay, never mind. You come over with me. Can I go here again? No. Well. No, that blue is dead. Wait, it didn't die? Wait, what the hell? That blue is cool. Okay, I think there was a blue that died that time. Wait, really? Oh my god. No, we have to get the onion. And then I need to take out yellows, but that's gonna be fucking stupid. Okay. Things did not go well today. I mean, they did. I got a treasure. That's all that really matters, but... Oh my god. No, fine. Just so I don't have to worry about you. Okay, now I bring, like... Yeah, that many. Pikmin, high art. Wait, why are these guys here? Okay, whatever. I don't have time to worry about you. Will they, like, faint in? They will not. They will not. I should have guessed, but... Damn. Okay, I have to do this the stupid way then. That one almost died. Oh my god. Pain. I thought they would. Bro! I almost killed those guys. Okay, you know what? Let's just get you guys out of here. I don't care. There's too many Pikmin in places I don't know. Onion. Onion replica. Okay, you go over here. Just stay here, I don't care. Wait, if I tell them to like... Oh no, they like... Bro, I hate how they like... go here. I actually hate how they do this. Okay, whatever, those two can stay there. As long as they break this down, I do not care. But I don't think we'll be able to do that today. Unfortunate. Have you been the first main goal and not open this area up? Funny. Because I did everything on the like upper side, then this side. Now I'm finally doing this side. I'm just cool and epic. You tried throwing him on the top path. Nope. Open! Like I said, I don't care if they just like open this today. Please! Should I potion them just for this? Actually, no, that'll stop them. Not worth it. They're not gonna open it. They open it! Oh my god, they oh wait, no they didn't. I got so excited. I'm so sad now. They got to 1 level, true. Yay. Only the yellows died. Span, don't we all want friends who will smile when we need a little— oh my god. Local mills in my area. That's crazy. You only just noticed my VTuber has arms? That's also crazy. I can't believe only 5 died. That's crazy. I don't really know how many blues I want, to be honest. Wait, that thing respawns. I think your arms are behind your back. That's crazy. I guess I'll get the blues to like kill that. Oh wait, that's the upper path you meant. Genuinely, I didn't notice this. So then how do I get them? Oh, I see. Whoa. That's crazy. I did not know that was up there. Okay, where's the president? He's over here. I'm gonna go kill that thing again. And then I'm gonna get the whites to, like, make something, I don't know. After the blues kill things. Or something, I don't know. Something will happen. Wait, this guy kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this guy kinda sucks. Bro does nothing. Bro is kinda chilling and I'm killing him. Oh well. My heart aches for however many picks for sacrifice for that bridge. Oh, none died. What I did was I took blues across and then I just went what the fuck? Why were they following me? Oh well, they're all dead. Why were they following me? I did nothing. Because they went back into your group and they finished the game. They shouldn't be stupid, I think. I will open this. I will open this. I've been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, was this a tutorial cave? Oh, well, I never did it. Don't take that, don't take that, don't take that. I don't trust the yellows back there. Yay. Yippee. Okay, what danger is here? Everything. Okay, now the water's like just gone, right? Where's Olimar? I will make more yellows. Too many of them have died. I also need whites though, so... I need whites to bring back one treasure and then I can do stuff. Is that all my Pikmin? Yes, okay. What if I just bring 20 of each? That way I can hear the song. I think that'll be funny. I want to hear the song. I'm gonna dip. My heart can't take this. Okay. It took years to realize this cave is a tile sink. It's a sink. Oh fuck, wait. Okay, yeah, I'll go back. I don't want these leaves. Oh, that's gonna go way too many yellows, huh? I wanna hear this song, I don't care. Yep, that grew way too many yellows. Okay, all of you go back. Wait, why do I have 78? Okay, there we go. I should have 40, and then 20, because I don't want these shitters, these leaves. 20, and then... There we go. So leftover frames of a house. Well... Though I don't know why I'm preparing when I'm gonna have to like... Actually, wait, it's the beginning of the day. I can get that treasure after. Yeah, I'll do that, if I remember. I will not remember. I will remember. I will not remember. I'm going in here. Yippee! It's so hot in my room. Oh, it's 84 degrees outside, that's why. Pikmin don't sing. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Why don't they do that? Oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just want all my Pikmin. I want all my men. Where's my purple? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Bro, why did he keep, like, dropping fish on me? Fish jump scare. I hate these fucking fish. They lost the license to this song. What the hell? Is there anything here that will not kill me? No. There's a bat thing over there. I will kill this bat thing too. Bro, all these rocks and fucking fish jump scared? Uh-oh. That kind of sucks. That's kind of unfortunate. I told you, what's with all these fucking fish? Is that it? Oh my god. Can I, like, actually stop doing this? It's killing me. Okay, what is this? Orange merciless extractor. I want orange juice. I don't care what they are. They look like fish, so I'm gonna call them fish. Why am I playing as the president? Why am I this guy? Get him out of here. Meh. Oh yeah, that's actually mega unfortunate now that... How do I leave? Okay, I might have to just... Oh, wait. Oh no. I have to throw yellows at them. Do I? I do. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without, like, these whites dying. No. I'm so scared to throw a Pikmin. I hate slopes in this game. Slopes in this game are like the worst. Yay. Is there anything in here? Okay, if not, I will just separate them here. Can this red fuck off? Slopes are kind of awkward, so I can see what you mean. I think this is like one of the worst games with slopes. Like, not even gonna lie. They're just so bad, they feel so awkward. Okay. I will get every Pikmin. I will get every man. Every man. Yep. They will attack this, hopefully. Do not attack that thing, please. I said don't attack it, please. Okay. Honestly, it's fine that, like, all those men are there, because this thing is here and I'm scared. Yeah, I knew they wouldn't get the stun. Okay. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Kill it? Thank you. And now to feel safe, I will kill this thing too. Never mind, that rock will do- Never mind, that rock hates me. They all miss. Do I have white Pikmin? You know, just in case they decide to do something stupid like that. Okay, now I can, like, get all these other things. Yay! 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 Because I have no idea where to go. And it scares me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? This guy can carry on his own, right? Probably not. Oh, wait, he can. Wait, he's cool. He's actually sick. I love him. Purple is cool like that. There, just carry all this so it goes faster because I'm impatient. Don't ask me why I'm impatient, I'm just impatient. They're going the long way anyway. Like, what's the point? See how long it takes? Why does it take that long? I got soap. I got mild soap, sir, generator. And that should be the last one. They were just right next to each other, which is surprising. Unless there's another one like buried somewhere. Durable energy cell. Whoa, I wonder if that was Duracell. I'll never know. God, my Twitch tab is flashing. Cause it's telling me that someone pinged me, but it's my, it's my Nightbot. What do I do here? What the fuck? What do I do here? I also have to watch out for rocks, right? I don't even know if anything's here. God, I hate how fast they are. Okay, I'm guessing nothing is here. It doesn't look like anything is here. What was the point? Okay, I just killed a bunch of things that were minding their own business. There's a jelly float on the second floor, not spawning. I killed it. It was there and then I killed it. There's too many of these things. And I don't like it. Oh my god! My blues! I probably shouldn't be like right under it, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Look at how fine it is. See, I told you, it's fine. You know what? It's so fine, I'll do it again. Because that's how fine it is. Look, see? Look at how fine this is. Yeah, those Pikmin are trapped and they might die, but it's fine. Okay, it sounds like, yep, something is in here. I wanna go check if there's something in here. I'm guessing no. Yeah, no. Oh my god, wait. Okay. I just can't check shit. I have no idea how that white got there. I have no idea how it died fast. But whatever. God, why they put the lobster and the fucking things there? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I kind of want to restart this floor. But at the same time, I think that's a bad idea. But I kind of want to. Vorpal platter. You could punch the hermit. I think it has a lot more health though. Oh wait, no, wait, I can actually do this, okay. Hang on. Get away from me. Why do they do more damage than a Pikmin? That's insane. Actually, no, the Pikmin would have killed it, but whatever. I'm just afraid of these jellyfish. Okay, there we go. Threat obliterated. Yeah, it's these things I am afraid of. No, stop eating my Pikmin! Are you dead? You will be in a second. Yep, there we go. Yay! Fuck. What is this? Makeup. Mirrored stage. Okay, just break this fucking thing. It shouldn't take that long, because it takes longer outside for some reason. Oh, well, actually, yeah, that didn't take long at all. I got a shell. Like the gas, scrumptious shell. I lost 6 Pikmin, I think that's fine. I mean, I technically lost only 5 Pikmin on this floor, so... I don't know. Wait, this is the safe room music? What the fuck? I don't feel very safe. Can I go in that pipe? I'm not gonna try it, but... Ooh, red butterfly, I need to kill it. I need to kill nature! They gave me nothing. I mean, they gave me this. Come here, I need you. I need you to turn epic. Okay. Not all of you turn epic, and that makes me sad. Oh wait, the treasure's over here somewhere. That's the exit. That's not treasure. Is it over here? Oh, it's that leaf. Yep, take weed. Take the maple leaf. I just want to know if there's anything else. But I don't think there is anything else. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere else. Okay. Why are these butterflies here? I killed them. Look at my carnage. It's really changed it to a maple leaf. It's also... well... Weed. Was that it? That was it. Yippee! I'm leaving! I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I had to restart. Just for time. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, I'm so tired because it's so fucking hot in my room. I'm just like, I'm fucking dying. Fuck, I feel like I should turn on my fan, like, more. This is summer where I live. It's so hot. I should turn down the AC. Like, it's at 70 and I'm still so hot. Like, bro. Okay, come with me, my friends. I will kill more things. Oh wait, the leaf is here. What the- oh wait, that's so easy. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I must kill. I must kill. I must get leave. Arboreal frippery. No, don't drink that. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like less people got turned into flowers, but you know what? It's fine. I'll probably find an egg somewhere. Okay, that's... Okay, so... To go deeper is where the exit was okay. They switched it. But yeah, it's so hot in my room, I can't think like this. I'm so sweaty. Well, that's a fire. I love fire. That's how it feels in my room. Like this. I hopefully kill you. I did kill you. That's just a circle around. I mean, I guess I'll destroy this just in case, because you never know what the Pikmin do. I don't see anything. I see that thing, which I hate. It's so cold where I am, but I'd rather be cold than hot. I'd rather it just be lukewarm. But unfortunately, it's really fucking hot. Because that's where I live. Yippee! God, I wish you could make purples, like, with an onion, but then it'd be too powerful, so I understand. Okay, I thought I threw a non-red, and I was so scared. Now, what do I do about all of this? I guess that's what I do about all of this. Why did they put the treasures, like, right next to each other? Purple, what are you doing? Oh, that's cringe. I think everyone is a leaf now. I kind of don't even want to, like, throw Pikmin at him, because I feel like... Yeah, see? And then that thing is there. Wait, if they're in water and he, like, does that, does it do no damage? Or is it just because it's a slope? Whatever. He blew them to safety. Okay, I still need to kill this though. And I guess the reds can take this. Never mind. This sucks. And this repository. Okay, I just can't throw shit at him. Why are my yellows just not with me? It's because of the fucking slope. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, can we have, like, not the slowest guys take that, thank you? There we go. I have no idea what they're doing. I kinda don't like it though. Okay, now do this very slowly. Yes, I appreciate that. I will take this one blue because it'll make it go slightly faster. Oh my god. Have you made any more like lively vids? No. The Pikmin are very happy, kind of. That purple is running. Look, green soda. Pondering emblem. I mean, they're all leaves now, but you know, I think they like being stupid. Something just tells me they like being stupid. What the fuck? Is this a pan? Broken food master it is. Okay, that was fucking everything. I will take these blues like it'll make it go faster. Okay, to be fair, they're already almost done. So who knows? Maybe this'll go fast. Yay. How did they cross this water? They're not supposed to do that. They can walk on water when they want to. Just not that much. Oh, I'm in a fucking shower. I didn't realize this. Please be an egg, please be an egg. Okay, whatever. You know what? That's also fine. I forgot my little Bluetooth earbuds have a 30 millisecond delay. Is that a spider? Bro, this thing needs to get closer. Okay, or it could just do that. Uh-oh. I thought the purple stone would be enough. Well, to be fair, I do not like this layout at all. Just look at this. And then there's a spider there. Like, I hate this layout. Oh, and then that's the end. Like, yeah. Fuck it, bro. God, it's so fucking hot in my room. Wet. Pikmin. I like this little pretty neat. You know, isn't like it. Oh. I hate this layout. Wait, this is a thing? What is a thing? Okay, I need my purples to hurry up, but they will not hurry the fuck up because... Yeah. Okay, whatever. What's in here? They should make Yakuza 3 opening chapters for Pikmin. I mean, Alamar is a dad. Oh, what the fuck? I just realized this thing is here. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Please. No, you ruined it. Oh, that guy also. Bro. They all ruined it. I can't get it now. I hate that they don't know how to share. Okay. Well, that's cool. At least I had 20 of these now. Kill him! Kill him! Okay. Kill him! Very slowly kill him. Oh, I did not want you guys there. Did they kill him? Okay, yes. Oh my god. Thanks, Nightbot. You're welcome, Nightbot. I will open this Sunny Tropical Juice. I feel like I need, like, more white Pikmin, and I don't know why. But I just feel like a lot will die if I don't do this. But then I won't have any reds. And that's kind of bad. But whatever. Also, I'm gonna fucking punch this thing. Bye, bitch. Oh, they just fall asleep like that? Oh my god. I needed to, like, turn around and then sleep. Yes, thank you. Why are the yellow Pikmin there? The purples are slow as fuck and I hate it. Because they're all leaves. There is a spider in there. I kind of feel comfortable doing this because it's a purple one, and also, if they run from the poison, like, they'll all just be here. Yeah, see? They can get poisoned for a bit. What the fuck is this? Wait, what kind of spot? Oh, it's... Oh, it's... Suicide bomber. I should kill this thing. Creeper. Is there a spider in there? There is. I think there is. There is. Okay, you know what? You fucks, you freaks. Just stay in there. Okay, yeah, you're gonna do that. Whatever. I'll punch this thing. Die! Oh, it's electricity? I'm so glad I'm doing this. Bro, they try to get a shield too. Yeah, sure. No, I don't want the purple stair. Why were they at the front? I wanted the reds. Okay, one just really wants to take this. I don't know why. He took all of our... Kill him! Okay, those yellows are like so close to something dangerous. What if I just punch these guys? I think it'll be better. Sometimes it'd just be better to punch things, you know? With my 1 FPS fist. Look at my 1 FPS fist. See, I told you. Okay, there's the treasure teeth. Look at my fucking teeth. Behemoth jaw. I love punching things with my 1 FPS fist. Ouch. Okay, you know what? To be fair, it's alone. I don't need to do this anymore. Yes. Please keep taking that. Please don't go over there. Saint, why is this white here? Go away. They always do this. Like, bruh. Bro. Thank you. Oh my god. Are you drowning? I heard someone drown. Okay. No. I thought I heard someone drown and I got so scared. But I think it's safe. I think we're safe. We should be safe. Are we safe? I don't know if we're safe. But we should be safe. I don't know why these Pikmin are trying to carry that. Go get my duck. Just bring my fucking duck. Please. I'm drinking water so much because it's so fucking hot in my room, but just get my fucking duck. Why does it have to be this hot, bro? It's so hot. Look. Duck. Rubber ugly. Yep. That's hashtag true. Time to drink more water. I think my fan is like blowing directly into my mic and not me, which sucks. But to be fair, I can't put it like in front of me because that's where my monitors are. I had to put it like to the right of me. So it sucks. What the helly? What is that thing? And why are there so many walls? Wait, don't tell me. It can go in here, can it? So I just want to put like my Pikmin somewhere safe. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. So then how do I do this? Oh wait, I remember the gimmick of this fight. Yeah, there we go. It goes after a certain captain. Did it get one somehow? Oh my god, it did. Okay, I go over here then. Fuck, I don't know how I want to do this, because if it starts going after, like, one captain, then that's really bad. So I kind of had to, like, leave the Pikmin somewhere, like, in the middle between us. But I don't know where... Okay, you know what? I'll just leave them here. I'll have, like, Olimar come over here. And then I'll go over here. Yeah, because now he'll go after Olimar. Oh, they just go after whoever I control. Okay, so now I have to leave the Pikmin close then, and then just like constantly switch. That's what I had to do. Whoa. It's like Psycho Mantis, except not really. Yeah. Look at me. Okay, switch. Yes, thank you. Wait, does it heal? Oh my god, it does heal. This is such an awkward angle. This is actually such an awkward angle. I missed out my Pikmin because of the fucking awkward angle. Please! Please! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That kind of sucks, but whatever. That white Pikmin is dead because it... What the fuck was it doing? Okay, well, it killed it. I don't know why I just went up to him. Bro was like, I can sacrifice myself for the last amount of health. And then it did that. I even threw it far away. But, you know, whatever. Okay. I did something. Somehow, I did something. I don't know what else I can do. I just did things. Is that the last treasure here? I want more white Pikmin. Amplified amplifier. Sorry, I just realized I had so many fucking pings for no reason. Yeah, whatever. I can do things now. Yep, I can do things. Mega tweeter. That's me when I tweet. Yippee. Now I can go here and do things. 2 of my whites died, and I'm sad. I'm actually very sad about that. But you know what? Whatever. I'm also sad that most of my Pikmin are leaves now, but whatever. 8 have fallen. But I did everything, so it's fine. Say that when me and Dan die, I will. Maybe not when Dan dies, but with you, definitely. Why is this thing back? I have to kill it again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? I don't care, just kill it, yay! Okay, what needs this? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go where the last treasure is. But if me and Dan died, it'd be two of your... What? Where's this thing? I got boots. Hello, Holy Knight, how's it going? I'm trying to find this stupid fucking thing. I found it. They're doing their sex noises. That's what the fuck? Shell. Going good. That's good. I am almost done with this game. I just have to, I don't know, do things. I just gotta do a lot of things. And then I'm done with this game. My Pikmin are leaves. Wait, there's nectar over here, right? Wait, why are you flowers? I mean, yeah. Oh, there is. Okay. Must attend the funeral of every Pikmin lost. I don't think that's happening. Okay, when all my Pikmin are, like, done doing their shit, I will, like... They're gonna get flowered, they're gonna drink piss, they're gonna like it. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. And then they'll get so happy they'll turn into flowers and then move faster. Wait, why are, like, some of them flowers? I thought they could only grow into flowers for nectar. Can I just, like... Oh, wait, cause, yeah, they, like, got greedy and drink nectar all by themselves. I forgot that happened. Fortified delicacy. Is that everything? That is everything. Whoa, I'm so cool and good at this game. Okay, yep, all the yellows that died, they can respawn. And then I can just have more reds. Okay, and then before I end the day, because I literally have nothing else to do, I will break this with my flowers. And then they will all drink piss. And then I will wait until... Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't a lot. I mean, that was most of them, but... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can end the day now. I do want to end the day. This menu just... slow. Yeah, look at me and my men. Look at them. They're gonna go in there. A lot of them are still leaves though, which is unfortunate. That one guy just like leafed all my Pikmin. It fucking sucks. But whatever. As long as they're like this, I think we're okay. I'm gonna skip. In my golden ship. When I'm about to command my squad for war. I got a leaf. That was a very important treasure. I don't know what the leaf is gonna do. It's worth 10, so you know. Whatever. Oh yeah, everyone grew except blues. And the whites. Damn. Louie, are you eating? Well, when you were a boy, you were quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it. True, that's great advice. Cook suspicious food before you eat it. If you find it on the ground, just cook it. It'll make it good. There's only 5 above ground treasures? I think I know what one of them is, and I need... yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. A dead rat on the ground? Yeah, just cook it. Yeah, I found... Yep. That's one of the ones I don't know if I can get. How many purples do I have? Yeah, I can't get it. Oh, I can barely not get it. That fucking sucks. I don't think I want to get a lot of reds right now, because I forgot the layout of this place, and I think I just want to kill things before I do anything else. Yeah, like, you guys just stay behind here. Cause this guy will insta-kill you. But I can make him kill himself cause he's stupid. Come on. Yay! Okay. I feel safe now. Kind of. Not really. I'm safe, but not really. I wanna kill this thing. This guy just fucking hates me. No! I missed everything. Actually, does this guy even do anything to me now? Because I have a whistle. Oh, that guy's here? Oh my god! Okay, yes. Come over here. Okay, I did not know that guy was here. Let me get more reds. It's just gonna suck because they're all leaves. Alamar. Alamar, go do something. I don't know what you're gonna do, just do something. Oh my god, he dodged it. This slope fucking sucks, by the way. I think that one Pikmin is dead. Oh my god, that one Pikmin didn't die. Wait, he's so cool. Oh wait, I had to carry you. I forgot. I actually forgot I had to carry you. Bro, please stop. I don't care about this other shit though. But also, I don't want to stop them because then they'll just stop more and it'll stress me out. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around for that. What's this? You're gonna rest your eyes? But Pikmin! You can't rest your eyes in Pikmin. From all appearances, it's a particularly frightening crevice. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps we should turn back? Still wish to enter, keep your daring in check, and just focus on surviving. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Cavern of Chaos. I think that sounds friendly, right? That sounds nice and friendly. I think so. Please hurry the fuck up. That guy is like almost... He's almost alive, and I don't like it. I don't know when he revives. I don't know if it's like full health or just like 2/3. We might find out. We might find out. Oh my god. That was too close. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Okay, you know what? I will take 40 reds. I will take 15 whites. No, I will take 10 whites. And then I will take 15 purple. Yellow. I will take how many is there? Ah, fuck, how many reds do I have? How many reds do I have? Okay, 41, yeah. Okay, so that's 65. I think I will take 20 yellow. And yeah, 15 blues. Okay, that's good enough for me. I will try to make as many of these people flowers as I can. And then we're just gonna go into that cave and see what the fuck happens. Okay. Good enough for me, I guess. I mean, not really, but good enough for me. I'm so scared. This part of the game is like worse than everything I've already done. And it's more scary. Yeah, this is already fucking worse. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll go over here first. I don't want to dismiss my Pikmin until this is, like, destroyed. I do not care. Because I really want to blow up these bomb rocks, but... I was so worried my Pikmin were just gonna, like, run into the electricity, try to destroy it, and then die. Because that happened so many times to me. Get the fuck out! Oh my god, again! See, I told you! I don't know why I'm making the blues carry that, but whatever. You know what, I'll do it again. Just, like, come over here. Get destroyed, get destroyed. Get destroyed. Okay, that killed the thing. So that's good. But oh my god. Cake, cupcake. Animal. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm confusing animal with anima, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Why are you destroying the fucking rocks like it's fun? You know what, it might be fun, but fuck you. Oh, that landed in such a shit spot. Oh my god. Can you stop? 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 Okay, you're over a thing that I don't want you to be over. Please, as soon as one of these guys die, like... it'll be over. Okay, I just missed because I'm stupid. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, the bomb fell! I don't think this is worth it. Okay, never mind, it's worth it. Now just to kill you. 'Cause you're fucking annoying. Yay. Bruh. He knows. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Of course they fucking know. Just come over here, just come over here. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. First floor? And it was already a pain. Like, bruh. What do you want from me? I told you. This shit just sucks. Mersphere. Is that it? Yes. Meow. This game is painful. I don't like this game. It's such a pain. What do I do about it? Wait, I had to fight! There's no way. Okay, this is just the arena, right? Like, I don't actually have to fight it? Because I swear to God. Okay, I barely have enough reds to deal with this. I don't care as long as, like, yeah. Oh my god. Stop jump scaring me. Essence of despair, you know what? Right, yeah. Honestly. True, so true, honestly. Like, actually... Oh, get him. Why did y'all stop attacking him? I like how sometimes they just stand around and do nothing. Maybe that's why we love them. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of my Pikmin, except my reds, just so I know. Like, you know, if I run out, because then I will just keep throwing them. Okay, it's not there. I'm guessing it's that other guy right there. The fire one. Whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know his fucking name because I don't fucking care about him. I just don't want to be standards between two of them because so this sucks, but... Get away! I feel like I did less damage even though, like... What the fuck? Olimar, get back! Okay, I feel like I did less damage even though I obviously had the same amount of reds. I don't know what was up with that. Okay, but I think now I can kill him. I think I was just afraid of the first cycle. Okay, nope. I don't know what I want to do here now. You know what I should have done? Fucking hell, I should have done that. Never mind. It's too late now, but... God, I guess I just got really lucky the first one I tried to kill. Red gem star. Is that it? Oh, I had to kill all of them? Okay, if I had to kill all of them, I will restart. Because I just realized that I can do something. But you know, Pikmin. It will be stupid to do, but I can do it. So whatever. Oh, so day 25 is when I finished this before. So I guess that's my limit. Bro, this is like the exact same room, except the boards are facing like worse spots for me. Kill him! Yay! I will kill this guy. Or try to. Okay, yes, kill him. Thank you. Die. Okay, you know what? I'll take my reds and purples. This will be a gamble. Wait, I have to kill you first. This will be a huge gamble, but I think I can do something stupid. But like I said, it'll be a huge gamble, and I don't know. If I fuck it up, like, everyone will die. But I do want to see if this works. Okay, no, it did not work at all. Okay. I thought, like, I don't know. I thought, like, the purples would stun him and then get burned. That didn't work. That did not work at all. Damn, I should have brought more reds. To be fair, there's one more thing I'm thinking of doing. It'll be stupid, but I can do it. Oh my god, that feels even closer to me than the fucking other ones. Yes, I don't care as long as they just... Yeah. Oh, I had to do it this way, huh? Okay. Wait, really? You didn't kill them? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I think it's worth it for this to just coke them up and then just like kill them non-stop. See, why did the yellows like kill them, but not the reds? That's so funny. Or the purples, I mean. That's so funny. Yeah, I should've just done this. No, get coked up again! Bro, why do the yellows kill them? Oh, you're almost... Okay. Whatever. That's so stupid. Where's the essence of despair? And then what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. I got everything. I never want to do this ever again. Frosty Bauble. What do you mean by that? Damn, it kinda just sucks waiting for everything to get here, huh? Honestly, that is the worst part, just waiting. I hate waiting. Why should I have to do that? Is everything worth 100 here? God damn. A red gem star. Go faster! Thank you, Acid of Despair. That's how I feel. Oh no, this is worth 80. Okay. Why does it cause so much pain and suffering? I wish I knew. I really do wish I knew. I don't know why I'm talking in this accent. Okay, well, there's a cringe thing over there. There's a rock that almost killed everyone. There's another rock. Come over here. Okay, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. I thought it would have, like... more stun time. But I guess it doesn't. Please don't let there be a rock that fucking kills everyone. Okay, thank you. I'm scared of the rocks. You're my friend. Why is it giving me purple potions? Like, so many of them. I don't want them. I don't ever use them. You know, maybe that's the problem. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. I just saw this guy. I was like, wait, I should use him. Okay, wait, I see now. I see now. I should just pay attention. That was my fault. I was looking dead ahead and not at me. Wait, you know, to be fair, I think what I should do is walk ahead with one of the captains and then just see what happens, you know? Because I think they do trigger the rocks, unless I need a Pikmin, which I can just grab one. And then it'll be fine. Also, this will also be fine. Okay, no, they do trigger it. Yes, thank you. Okay, you know what? You're with me. No, please, I don't want you. I just want to see the rocks. Wait, why are there two of you here? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll go over here then. Because there's just that one there. Oh no, there's also that one. God damn. Which one's closest to purple? Yellow, okay. Good enough for me. Kill him! Kill him! Yes, thank you. Okay, and then this guy doesn't really fucking matter, but I'll just kill him anyway. Even though I really don't need to. Like, he does not hurt me in any way, but whatever. No. No. Do not take his corpse. Take this instead. Why is there another flower? Fuck, where'd I put you so you don't grab shit that I don't want you to grab? Okay, good thing I checked. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's something here. I'm so glad I checked, but oh my god. Is that a fucking potato? Actually, no, because I still don't know if there's, like, a rock there. And I need to see if there's a rock here. There probably is a rock here somewhere. If I had to guess, next to the treasure, but... Oh my god. Worm. A child of the earth. Why is there a worm? Okay. Where's my yellow? Where's my purple? God, that stuns them for so long. I think the stun, like, stacks. But still... Is it even worth it going in here? Not anymore. I mean, maybe there's a potion. And also if they, like, get deflowered, I guess, but whatever. Oh wait, when is a leaf? Why are you a leaf? What the fuck? Why the fuck are you a leaf? I guess they got hit by the acidification beam or something. I'm pretty sure that was the only leaf I had. That one blue. Okay, you, I don't want you! Infernal vegetable. Oh wait, that was everything. Is there a way I can leave? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not risking that shit, bruh. I'm leaving. Yeah, there was a rock there, bruh. Oh my god. This game just hates me. Why'd I have to watch out for these rocks? That insta-kill my friends. Bomb. Okay, I think if they all go on this, I can just go over here safely. Yeah. Wait, it's a boss battle. This is a boss, isn't it? Oh, it is a boss. Wait, I should reset. I shouldn't have destroyed those bombs. Come here. Yeah, I should reset. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm resetting a lot. I'm just stupid. You know? I am just very stupid. Pikmin. I just saw bombs as like evil, kill. But this time they're your friends. Also, I forgot that there are bosses here. In this cave. I'm being so for real. I actually forgot there were bosses here. Okay, yeah, I think that's... No. I want you. And yeah, you. Okay, that's good enough. Eat this fucking thing. God, I hate how hard it is to get them on the fucking thing. Wait, that's so easy. Bro, I didn't need to reset at all. Whatever. I'll just get the captain, like, closer over here. And then... There's way too many bomb racks for, like, me to reset. Yeah, like, see? What the fuck is this, a lobster? Okay, where's Alamar? Oh. Still, all of you guys go over here. I'm gonna destroy these bomb racks in case something bad happens. I don't fucking know. At least that one. I don't see eyes, though. I don't see evil eyes. The evil eyes of death. That fucking kill you. Mysterious remains. Okay, no, but there is still a treasure somewhere. I think it's over here. Oh, it is. Let's get my blues. Because I feel like they're gonna cross the water and then bad things will happen. And I should destroy that too. Okay. Down period over. They're going faster. I know they have a damage multiplier, but oh my god. We're blue. They're blue. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That scared me. I'm just gonna blow these up for fun. Nothing bad will happen, right? Yeah, see, I told you, nothing bad will happen. Well, nothing bad did happen, that's insane. I thought it would. I honestly thought it would. But whatever. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Now that I got this cream... milk tub. Oh my god, bruh. This game is just so stressful. Cavern of Chaos 5. I wonder how many floors there are. I think there's a lot of floors here. Oh, wait. Fuck, I won't be able to, like, hit the fire, like, hit as much fire anymore, but... I think it's worth it. I mean, obviously it's worth it. It's fucking purples, but... Is there more? No, there's only one for whites. Kill him! Is that all of them? I think everyone's a flower again. Oh no. There's one guy. I see him, there's one shitter. Okay, yep, don't slow me down. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how many floors there were. I think it's a lot, though, if I remember. It might be like 10 or like close to 10. Nope, this shit fucking sucks. This shit doesn't fucking suck anymore. Okay, I just have to throw my purples here. And hope that they do not go on that electricity. Yes, okay, thank you. Because honestly, that's just the worst part. I will punch that thing. I do not feel safe throwing anything here. I don't even think there is anything here, but fuck this thing. Yeah, there's nothing. It was useless. What the hell? Why would you make me do useless things? Bro, why are they all in the fucking water? All these electric bugs, why are they all in the fucking water? Ouch. Is there a Wallywog? There is. You know, I'm so glad I looked here, honestly. The Wallywog has the treasure! Oh my god, ouch. I'm being fucked up. I'm being comboed. I can take on one of these guys, just not two of them. Yeah, fuck you. And you know what? Fuck you too, because I know you're gonna, like, do something. I know you're evil. Fuck you. I know you're game. You're one of the most evil creatures here. Ouch. That's why you should just kill them. Okay, but how am I gonna do this? This is what I had to do. That's so cringe. Why could he just do this? Bro, this is so cringe. I'm gonna hope he's stuck. I'm gonna hope he's stuck. Okay. Oh my god. That was almost a disaster. Unfortunately, I need a lot of blues. I need a lot of everything, actually, so... just come here. And I think that mushroom was the last thing. Well, Christmas ornament. Princess Pearl. Merry Christmas. This game loves Christmas for some reason. What are you guys doing? What? Oh my god. They scared me. Not gonna lie, they were scaring me. Okay, I don't think I need to kill you, but... they're scaring me. They're scaring me. Why is there red there? Why is there red there? Can I like even go there? I want to. Oh wait, you know where they're gonna go? Yeah. Okay. They're too far apart, thankfully. Oh my god. Now just don't take it over the water. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Yes, don't be stupid. Just don't be stupid and then you live. Whoa, that's crazy. You're telling me the Pikmin just had to be smart and then... Oh my god. They piss me off too much. They actually do. But look at this thing. It's spinning. Gross shroom. Let me in. Thank you. Oh my god. Now what? Now what do I do? Poison. How many did I bring? I don't remember. Well. You had to ruin it. I think it was like 10. I think I brought 10. But I don't even know if there's anything here. No, there's not. Okay. Okay. Why? What is that? Oh. Can he hit me through that wall? I don't want to, like, go there because of that fucking thing. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, now come here. I don't know why the purples are doing this, but whatever. They put another one. Okay. And they put another. Okay. Do I just like punch that guy? Or do I wait for him to like come over here and then kill them? I'm at a standstill right now, actually. And that guy woke up. Oh, it woke up because a red went to him. I thought I whistled him. Okay, whatever. No matter what, this will be cringe. Yeah, see? Oh my god. Thanks, bro. Okay, I had to kill the dangerous thing first, which is gonna be difficult because this guy is here. Oh wait, no, he can come over here now. God, why does like the slightest movement just alert him? It's actually cringe. Now die! You didn't kill him, right? Yeah, no, you didn't. I got so scared that he killed him. Where's my... Thank you. Why you always fucking over the poison I don't need? Whatever, just die, just die, just die, just die. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Is there anything here? No. Not even, like, falling nectar. Which I would like. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Not really. But it's fine. Oh wait, there's nectar over here, right? Oh my god, yes. I don't think I'm gonna get that until I know there's like, you know... Yeah, not another one of those assholes that can just kill me instantly. Well, not kill me, but like, just undo all my progress. Oh, making them flowers. Whoa, get hypnotized, idiot. Impenetrable cookie. Only one death too. Which I'm kinda disappointed in, but whatever. You know what else I'm disappointed in? Fucking this. He's gonna be able to kill through the wall, and it's gonna, like... Oh my god. Can I... Okay, yes. That's what I had to do. They put him way too close. Now I don't think I can... I don't have to care. No, I think he did flower, like, yeah, you leaped fucking everyone. Okay. Battery! Oh, and poison. Okay, I'll just, like, not bring everyone here. I'll just bring them back. Like, that's what I can do. Yeah, I'll let whoever carry the battery and then... I'll feed them on nectar. And, like, not all of them will be flowers again, but, you know, it's better than every Pikmin being a leaf. You know? So it's fine. But holy fuck. I hate those guys so much because I usually just put them in like groups of insta-kill enemies, and so I had to focus on the insta-kill enemies, and like, yeah, it's just annoying. But give me this fucking battery. Battery. Fuel reservoir. Okay, now. Okay, now the rest. Hopefully. Okay, that was most of them. Oh my god. I'm so cool. I love having random nectar just there. For my benefit. So I win. Like this. How are they breathing the poison? Only one death though? I'm kinda doing... Oh, I remember this shit. Should I punch all of them? Okay, no. That would take way too long. I don't know where I want to go. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm getting raided. Quat, how's it going? What were you streaming? Wait, what did that say? I can't see. Pikmin Gaming, Pikmin Gaming. Hello. I am Celeste. I am a Batclown VTuber. I am suffering through Pikmin. How are you doing? What did you play? What did you stream? How was your stream? I'm dying. I was playing Splatoon 3, did not know Big Run was today. To be fair, I didn't either, but I haven't played Splatoon in I don't know how long, so yeah. Actually, do I even have to... Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Oh my god. Why is it coming back? Why? Okay, go, the president. Protect your people. Ouch. God, he just... There's another one! I thought there was only one. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, please don't kill him. You know, this kind of sucks, because he's just gonna do that shit. I will come over here and kill this guy. Kill him! Alamar, do not go down there. I swear to God if you go down there. Wait, actually, I'm kind of fucking him up. Solomar? Oh my god, the Solomar? Okay, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. How did only 2 die? It's fine if I don't take it seriously and play excessively quick play. Yeah, I have no idea how only 2 Pikmin died. But honestly, I think that will be my best run. Even if I reset, like, oh my god, I don't think I can do it better. I know something stupid can happen. But I know something stupid will happen. God, there's so many of them. Is there another one? I haven't even found a treasure on this floor, by the way. And I killed 2, like, bosses, basically. Don't get eaten, don't get eaten, don't get eaten. Thank you. I like how the best thing to do if, like, a bunch of bulwarks surround you, just keep throwing Pikmin. How did you both miss? Yeah, see, like that. I know I'm playing slow. I should honestly just do that. Oh, I found a treasure, by the way. Oh my god! Okay, I kinda didn't want, you know, yellows, but... whatever, it's fine. I will go over here in case the Pikmin decide to go over here. But honestly, like, the bulwarks are everywhere, so... Oh, and then... a yellow fell. Because of course it did. Of course! This game just fucking hates me, bro. I'm gonna have to go down there now. Oh my god. Can y'all like stop fucking falling? Thank you. Look at all these corpses. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I have no idea how none of them insta-killed it, but whatever. You know, I really did not want you to take that, but whatever. I was like, whoever takes that, take that. And then I will find more nectar to get these leaves. Sorry, I'm like, bro, I am so stressed. Oh, they're not taking that. That could have been bad. I could have just left them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I'm barely talking. Like, I'm so stressed. I'm in like the final few dungeons. And so everything is just way worse. Cause this game kinda just hates you. It's really funny, but it also it kinda just hates you. The Pikmin case in a nutshell, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it really like ramps up like towards the end. Like, really. You know what? These men can take whoever the fuck they want. I don't care. If they want to take someone, they can. Okay, never mind. I got the juice. I got the apple juice. Fruit guard. I'm so glad there's only one treasure in here, actually. The 2 fucking bombers just to get 1 treasure, like, oh my god. Oh no, I had to turn on my lamp. It's gonna get even hotter in here. Wait, what the fuck? Why is a treasure right there? I mean, I guess I'll take it. I just hope there's not a bomb. Okay, there's no bomb. Bombs don't exist. You have to remember that bombs do not exist. Bombs are an illusion. Like this bobblehead. It's a wiggle noggin. You know, that's a good name. I like that name. I'm so worried one of my captains will get kidnapped, but... Okay, now I can go all out. Kill him! Yay! I really don't want to take out my Pikmin here, like, they're gonna drown, I know it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Never mind, they interrupted me, they hate me. $55 for maternal sculpture. Oh wait, that was it. Oh, I don't have to fight anymore. I got so lucky. Oh my god. This game does love me. Only sometimes. Very rarely. Only sometimes. Is this the final boss? Not final boss, but the boss. What even is this boss? I don't remember. Oh, I'm so glad I left one captain up there. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm so glad I left them all up there. Oh, this looks like it sucks. This actually looks like it fucking sucks. It might be easy, but like, if you just get unlucky, like, oh my god. Yeah, like that. Okay. Bro. That was like instant reset. Okay, well now I know. Just take the few that I want to die and then fucking kill him. Bro. I didn't think the rocks could go up there. I thought there would be like invisible barrier, but then I remembered, oh wait, this game is not kind. Okay, I guess I put all my Pikmin in a corner. I take the ones I want, which are not these yellows. Will the purples even be like good in this? Oh, there's also a white in here, bruh. And then I go down here. I put all my men over in this corner. I get to punch him. Oh yeah, this actually just kind of sucks. This actually just sucks. Oh my god. Come on, just roll. Yeah, like you're meant to. Can that not kill them? Oh my god! I got so scared, but I got so lucky! This is where bad things happen. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, now I know don't bring purples. I definitely know now, do not bring purples. Okay, I will reset again, but now I know, do not bring these fucking purples. Oh my god. I kinda knew they would be useless this fight. And yet I still did it. Pikmin. Kinda, hecking, stupid, but whatever. I understand the fight now. I think if I don't know actually. I kinda wanna coke them up, but at the same time, I feel like bad things would happen. But I don't know. God, I knew I was getting too lucky with all my Pikmin surviving, so then they introduced this guy. So all my Pikmin would die. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Please come over, please come over here, please come over here. Yeah, they're just gonna... Bro, I hate their AI! Why don't they do what I tell them to do? I tell them to stand still and then they just fucking run. I hate it. I actually hate it so much. Okay, but also now I know that them being like all the way in the corner is too far. There needs to be a balance. You know what, maybe I'll have a better time as the president. I'll put him like here. Like, the worst thing is how stunned the Pikmin get after he swats them away. So I'm gonna need to, like, just get them off early and then... Like, see, that just sucks. That sucks so much. Why did it keep going? Like, bro. What do I do? Maybe I should coke them up. I don't know, though. They're just pissing me off. Like, damn, they have to get off so quick. It kinda sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, well that one purple can die then. It's fine. Please hurry up. Please do not attack him. I swear to God if you attack him. Bruh. They're going to attack him again. And now they're all dead. I can't play this how I want. Because they just like keep wanting to attack him. It's actually so frustrating. Okay, actually, okay, maybe what I do is I have both captains. I have one that distracts him. And then, you know, the other that just has the Pikmin. I think that's what I have to do. It's gonna be like that other fight with the... Like, the slug. It's gonna have to be like that. Unfortunately. Because I don't like all my Pikmin being up here alone. But... Unfortunately, that's how it's gonna be. One purple got in again, bruh. But it's actually so frustrating. Okay, well. That's just cool. Can you let me move? Thank you. Alamar, 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 thank you. Oh, they fall on the side where, like, he's aiming at, too. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool to know. No! It was going so well. Okay, I will not attack him here. I think that's way too dangerous. I'm sorry, I had to play it so fucking stupid like this. Why is he after the Pikmin? Okay, that's actually just stupid. And Olimar. Okay. I see now. I see the vision. Bro. Please, please, no, please, no. Thank you. Oh my god, I can just... Okay. I thought I couldn't for some reason. I thought I couldn't, like, make him, like, switch targets. But I can. Which is really good. That one red Pikmin is dead, but honestly, I don't really care. Why are they like this? It's so hard to hit him. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We win, we win, we win. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, is he the treasure? Oh, I guess he is. Oh no, there's the oh, what the fuck is this thing? Wait, how are you gonna take it back? You know what? Fuck it, I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. This is a good time because nothing is happening. BRB. Why are they stuck? They can make it. So fucking stuck. Oh my god. Okay, but actually, how are they supposed to get up here? Wait, is the purple fucking them up? Oh my god, it is. Okay, hang on. I just had to throw all my reds and not my purples. Wait, but how are they supposed to get up here? Come on. You can do it. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, yeah, they did it. It was the purple. Oh my god. I just wanted you to stare at this thing like the entire time, and that's why I thought it would be funny. And then they got stuck because of the purple silencer. Whatever. Thank you, funny little purple thing. I don't know what your name is. That one purple that, like, always got stuck with me for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay, but only 4 died. I think that's good. I think that's okay. Oh, but now I have to do the rest of this stupid shit. I'm gonna put all my purples away. Mainly because I do not want them to die, and I don't know how many I have. I have 88, okay. I might find purple. Just because it's funny. I need as many blues as I can get. Sure, that's enough. All of you go back! I don't know how many Pikmin this will be. Is it like literally 37? Yeah, it is, okay. You know what? That's fine. Not really, but it's fine. As long as none of them die to something stupid. Yeah, because I need to build a bridge to go there. God, they almost fucking killed him. They killed him. Because what's even there? Oh, it's another cave. And then I can... Bruh. And I think that goes around and that's another... Yeah, okay. I just know which cave I shouldn't do. Until I do everything. That's all I know. I know it is... I mean, it's obvious what it's called, so... Are they gonna kill him in time? Nope. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, you can kill him! Yay! Okay, Bro, this one blue does not want to work. Okay, there we go. Because there's a cave there. Okay, I'm gonna explore. I should probably leave this guy with these dumbasses just in case they do something stupid. Okay, that's another cave. I don't know how I'm supposed to get... Oh, there's a bamboo shoot. There's apparently treasure here. And then there's that, which leads to another... Oh wait, that's the cave I'm going to. Okay, so there's 2 caves here. Then what the fuck is over here? Cause there's something over here that I can't... Oh, I had to go over here and... Okay, I see. So then should I do like all this shit over here last? Cause it looks like I should do all the shit over there first. I think I should, honestly. Okay, but at least I built this bridge for whenever I get here. So I don't have to do it, you know, then. But I think there's like literally 4 caves here, so yeah. But I don't know where the last one is. Can they hurry up? Thank you. I just know which one it isn't, and it's obviously not that one, so... You know... I don't know why, but it feels like there's a boss here or something. Okay, what if I come here? Get him! I don't know why I wasn't throwing them. Oh my god, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? How did you... Okay, whatever. He missed, and then he didn't come out. Like he's supposed to. Whatever. It's fine, it's not fine. Oh my god, that's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. Get him, Olimar. You can do it. No, you're supposed to kill him. God, I hate the camera. Kill him. Yay. Okay. Then this will get torn down, and then I can finally see- Oh, there's water. Okay. I see. I'm seeing. Oh, my camera is severely, Yeah, I should have calibrated it, but I was like... I was fucking around. I mean, I wasn't really fucking around, I was like, doing shit, but whatever. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. What game is this? This is Pikmin 2. And I'm suffering. They gotta hurry up. It's almost nighttime. They have to hurry the fuck up. Cause I don't want to come back here just to, you know, drain the water. I want to drain the water, like, as fast as I can, but... I don't think I'll be able to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They working hard. They do be working hard. Hi, Souffle. Thanks for the boob lurk. How's it going? I'm waiting. Come on, thank you. Okay, now I can do this shit. I don't got to worry about that guy, but I will kill him. Okay, I do have to worry about that guy. Fuck you. I drained the water. Don't burn them, don't. Okay. Okay. I said don't burn them. Oh, right, I had to bring the yellows. Okay. Honestly, this is good. Hi, Trey, how's it going? I'm killing this guy. He's dead. All my men are here. Okay, so I should kill that. I should go. What the fuck? Oh, they're dying. Oh, I didn't realize they were there. I couldn't see it because of the numbers. I actually couldn't see it because of the numbers. Oh my god, I shouldn't just move. Thanks for the lurker redeem. It's been better since I got home. Nice. Honestly, relatable. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was so tired, because I had such a chaotic day. I'm kind of sad, because then I could have, like, played Pikmin, and then I could have played something else today, but, you know, I mean, I love Pikmin, so whatever. That's why I'm playing it. So many blues are dead. Papa, I'm going to prep school. Mama said that if I don't study hard, I can't become the best me that I can be. Did I write a nice proper mail? Do tell, Papa. Why does all of our kids, like, they all just look like him? Everyone, they all just look like him. Oh, there's only 3 caves? Oh, wait, I should just, like, go and, like, grind purples, I think, but I don't know. Because I can actually just finish this game today if, like, nothing bad happens. Why am I taking out blues? I had to take out my yellows. My managers are being butts. Isn't that usually what they do? Oh, never mind. Damn, I really should have, like, grinded those 100 purples. I'm kind of regretting it now, but if there's one cave that at least has, like, 2 of those things, actually, no, wait, they have to have 3. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna. Damn. Those caves will take a while, yeah. Like I said, as long as you have, like, 3 of the purple thing and none of them die, which is a hard ask, it should be good. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's scary. Because that thing will insta-kill everyone. I should take purples. Like, against my better judgment, I should take some purples. Because I feel like they will die. Because of how slow they are. But I think if one captain distracts them, I don't know, maybe it'll be easy. Oh yeah, doesn't it take like all day for the purples to bring that back anyway? Oh, that's gonna be so stupid. Purples are your best bet because they're broken in this game? Yeah. I think if I just get a captain to distract him, it'll be good. I just kinda can't, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna break these things in the meantime. Also, to be fair, purples are also broken in Pikmin 4. Just in any game they appear in, they're broken. It's kind of funny. What does it even give me? Is it like the flowers? Like the berries? Because I used one, so I kind of want to get one, and I thought I would get more potions with them in eggs. But apparently not, because I'm unlucky, so whatever. Except 3, they were bad. I mean, they were in 3. That's why they were bad, because they weren't in 3. Okay, they're done. They're in mission mode and multiplayer. I see. Okay, Olimar, you go do something noble and distract this guy for me. I'm trying to switch, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I got it, that's all that matters. Oh, and that leads to the cave. Okay, which cave is this? I want to go see the hazards, and then I'll just, like... Yeah. Because this might be the last one. I don't know which one's the last one. I'm taking the house. A countless creatures the whole head. It is nearly deafening. Sound and asses indicates a wide variety of creatures nesting here. It is a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Olimar has to say, get down, Mr. President. Hole of Heroes? Okay, this isn't the last one. I can do that one. Okay, so I guess when they bring this back, I'll just, like, get all the Pikmin I want. I'll probably just do 20-20-20, because I don't remember Hole of Heroes. So I think it'll be good. Too bad they don't sing the song anymore, though. It would've made it good. What is the name of the last one? I thought the last one was, the final trial. You know, I'll look it up right now just in case. Pikmin 2 Final Dungeon. Oh, it's called Dream Den. Okay, so we were both wrong. To be fair, that's also kind of obvious. Why did you drink that? The final trial is the name of the final Iron Pikmin 1. Yeah, but the final one is called Dream Den. So that is the one I will do last. And by last, I mean like literally last. It'll literally be the last thing I do. I will literally get every treasure before I do that. Even the stupid one over there. Hi Coben, how's it going? I'm gonna suffer in a bit. It's gonna suck. Okay, how many purples do I have out? 10. I will have 20 of you fucks. And then, how many of you do I have out? None. Give me 20 of you fucks. It just sucks when I have 20-20-20, I don't feel like I can trade anything. You know what? I don't need 20 whites. Honestly, I only need like 15. That way I can have like 25 reds to trade. Wait, what? Oh, there's 9. What the? Oh yeah, the yellows. I already had you, I forgot. 20. And now 20. I never got the dumbbell because no more purple flowers would spawn. I think my game might glitch. That's crazy. They're supposed to spawn like whenever you just go in a dungeon. Like you can go to the one in the snow area and get so many purple flowers there. Okay. Yeah, I decided to bring more reds just because I want to trade them in for purples. Because like I said, when I have like 20-20-20, I feel like I can't trade anything in. It's, I don't know. But to be fair, I should just trade the reds for purples, right? Unless, I don't know. Actually, no, because sometimes they have like the fiery bullwords and I don't know. What the fuck? One got lost. Why are you going up there? Bro wanted to kill something. He'll be able to kill something in a minute. Wait, where's Olimar? Oh, right, he's there. I forgot Olimar was there. Okay. I always do either do a bit of reds or a bit of yellows. The thing is, electricity is also just so garbage in this game. Like, fire, not so much. It's just the fiery bullwords that, like, are the problem. But electricity, it's everything. Why would you stab something and did nothing to you? I hate how they stab things, like, as they're dying. And it scares me. Because I think they're dead, but then they're not dead. Should I even go over there? Is it even worth it? I don't think there's a treasure over there. I just see egg. But there are other eggs, so I could get them. Yeah, but you don't need much of either. Yeah, I guess so. Corpulent net. Actually, no, it's not worth it, because, yeah, I see all these fake flowers. So I will just leave. I got lucky with the generation again. Twice in a row. In one stream. Whoa. That's crazy. This game had trained me to always run around the floor with the captain first. I don't do that because it's funnier. But, you know, when I get tired of, like, resetting, that's when I, like, do it, because, you know, I want to, like, move on. But I think it allows for, like, funnier content. That's why I do it. Okay, that thing is messing up my shit. There's... Okay, that's the exit over there. I guess I'll do that last. I kinda just want to get these eggs just in case they have a potion. Or, you know, just nectar, because I see some leaves! Okay. I knew that was gonna happen on one of them. I just didn't think that one. Oh, I thought that bug was alone. I was like, wait, are you actually just alone? Okay, I'll kill him. And then I'll kill these guys. Because now he's useless. Oh, but this guy's not useless. God, I hate how much they throw bomb rocks. Can y'all, like, attack him? No, okay. Okay, but now you can. Yay. Yippee! Classic Pikmin 2. No, don't take that, don't take that. Alright, I can't tell where anything is because... Okay, purple potion. I don't want that, but whatever. I'm so glad those bomb guys never returned me to. They're so annoying. Like, they're not even, like, difficult. They're just annoying. Okay, you know what? There's a lot of bugs over there, and I just don't want you wandering in, so... Or somehow conducting electricity to the wall. I don't know what this game can do, but... It's stupid. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, that's the whistle guy. He's controlling my men. Okay, that means I had to kill these guys before anything. Because then it's just gonna be annoying. He's gonna lead, like, my Pikmin to, like, you know, the electricity. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. He's the last one. It should be safe. Kill him! Yay! I mean, I'll kill him anyway. Oh, why not? Bro deserved it. I don't know what he did, but he deserved it. Oh, there's nectar there. Why didn't I get it? I thought I did. I think I blocked that blue for getting nectar. Does the double spray glitch still work? I don't know. But I also don't know how to do it, but I do know what you're talking about. So yeah. Oh, it's over here. I kinda knew it was behind this wall. Omar C914, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? You know, when you push Yeah, I know you have to like push the captain to, you know, the other captain to get the bottle, but like, it's so precise and I don't know how to do it, that's why. What is that? Good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm suffering playing Pikmin too, but it's fine. Everyone kind of suffers playing this game. Okay, you know what? I want to see what this has. And I will get jump scared by that. Sapphire. Essence of true love. I just want to see if... I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Yeah, suffering while playing this game is like a universal experience. Especially now that I'm in the end game. So now the game just wants me to suffer like tenfold. Oh my god. Full of heroes, that's what. Never mind. You can tell what I was gonna say. Can he blow up? Yay! Oh wait, I can kill you. Idiot, 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 idiot! I can kill you! No, wait! Honestly, I don't care. Did you blow up? You did. Is there another, like, thing? Yes. Oh my god, you set so many on fire. Oh my, wait, this is annoying. What the hell? I didn't know he could, like, push you like that. Because he always dies before he does it. Okay. Good enough for me. As long as we don't die in like stupid ways, I'm so glad. I say that, but I know the boss will be like the most stupidest thing in this game. Like the other boss, and oh my god, I will suffer. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't know there was like enough space for me to run away. Oh wait, there's something over here. Or is it over here? It's somewhere here. Oh, it's there. Okay. What's the point? Oh, whatever. As long as you don't like annoy me with that anymore, I'm chill with them taking enemies. Yeah, you can take that out. How many are taking it? A lot. I got another marble. Love sphere. Oh, that's it. Wait, where's the— oh, there's the exit. No, to be fair, I want to find an egg. And this isn't an egg. Like, I might be dead. Okay, I'm so glad he's not. Please die, just please die, just please. Thank you. Is there an... I can't see if there's an egg. Honestly, I don't... yeah, I don't care. Just destroy this, please. Yay! I drink all my water. Good thing I have another water bottle. Oh, is this a boss? This is a boss. Which boss is it, though? Oh, it is Snagger. Okay. I was like, I think it's Snagger, but I don't remember. Okay. Reds. I guess yellows. There's another snap. Why did that one spawn here? Yes, I only want that one. I just accepted that. Whenever I fight a Snagger, like 3 Pikmin will always die. I just accepted this. I don't know what happens if they go in the middle of the hole. They might die or they might just get sucked in. I don't remember. Can he kill him? Yay! Please don't take that. Thank you. Okay, where's Olimar? Why is he with me? No, I didn't want that. Okay, where's the other Snagger? Right there. Like, I actually don't know how to fight disguise this thing. So it's kind of annoying. Please kill him, please kill him, please kill him. Thank you. Oh, was that it? I don't know if that was it. You know what? I would like dismiss these guys here. I will go see if there's another one, but I'm pretty sure it's only those two. They killed 11 Pikmin just because I do not know how to fight them. I hate Snaggered so much. Lester's Element. Wait, that was so much. I wish I knew how to fight them, but I don't. All I know is like I throw and then I pray. And that's not enough sometimes. Whoa, safe room. Okay, you. Wait, did they kill him? No, they killed him. I didn't want that yet. What else is here? I mean, I guess place I can get potion, but maybe. I'm so scared I'm gonna throw one into the thing. Who's the leaf? Oh, it's just you, okay. If they're buried, do they, like, not come with me? I don't know. I'm kind of too scared to find out. So I guess I will kill him. Even if he flowers on my Pikmin. Okay. I just hope the next boss, like whatever it is, I just hope it's not stupid. Because like I said, if it's... Like, Snaggery is like the only boss I don't know how to fight in this game. It's so stupid. What is this? Why are my whites following me? You're not gonna get that. Yeah. Unfortunate. Also, why is the camera so zoomed in? I like this music, but oh my god. Like, what is this? I'm so glad I brought this many blues. I need there to be like some niche thing that I needed blues for. And it was this. I'm just gonna kill them because they're annoying. Like, I'm so afraid they're gonna like fuck something up with the Wollywogs, or I don't know. They're gonna do something I don't like. But I'm glad I have Olimar there just with all my Pikmin. In case something bad happens, because something bad usually does happen. Okay, no, that was just the exit. I had to reset. I actually had to reset. Because why did it come after me? Oh my god. I knew I should just, like, gotten Olimar and put him in a corner. Like, further than that. Why did yellows attack him? Pikmin. Like, oh my god. Ah. That's stupid. It's so stupid. No, please, please, please. It sucks that I kind of can't lose them because... Because that guy is there. Okay, there we go. There's two Wollywogs just right next to me. And I don't like it. Okay, bro, what are you doing? Why must you make me suffer? I like the music in this area, but oh my god. What I had to do, I do not like. Okay, there's one dead. Do not get grabbed. Do not get grabbed. I don't know how that blue's not dead. I don't know how many that was. 2. don't know why this guy is so strong. He's dead now, but oh my god. No, I'm just gonna break this now so it's not fast. Like, you know, I can just leave when I want. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why they're not, like, attacking this. Why is there another one? And there's another one of that fucking lot, bro. You know, I'm just gonna kill these by myself. I don't care. Ouch. 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 Kill him. Bro, he somehow dodged everything. Okay, there we go. Can I kill these? Oh, I can. I mean, what's the point, but... Funny. Funny. No, get back here. I was gonna hope my Pikmin do not go after him for no reason. Because that would be stupid. Ouch. You know, I could punch him until he's like a good amount of health just so I don't have to risk my blues, like, you know, doing shit. Wait, I can actually just kill him. Hang on, I can actually just kill him. Is this peanut butter the only thing I need? Because if so, I'm just gonna like have my Pikmin come over here and take it. But hopefully that's all I need to like my Pikmin for. Yay, Peter. They're drowning. They're gonna drown and die. They came to me for some reason. And they're gonna drown and die. Oh my god, how did they not die? Whatever. They survived, that's all that matters, I don't care. Bro. It's so cringe. This looks like something stupid. It is something stupid. What is this garbage? No, 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 no. Yes. As long as this guy is always after me, I do not care. Bruh. It's just that this is very dangerous. This is a very dangerous room. Can you stop doing that? I haven't even killed one of you. Bro. Let them kill each other. I know, that's what I try to do. What the hell, there's rocks? Can you do that? No. Okay, you have to kill the other ones then. You're gonna block it. I also know that already. Okay, there we go. Then you come over here. He's gonna block this. Oh my god, he's not. Who's shooting? Oh, it's you. Come on. Oh my god, he's in such a bad spot. I hate it. Come on. I might just have to make them kill themselves instead of each other. With how slow this is going. That should have hit him. Are you serious? I wanted to run through this game again. I'm bad. There we go. Wait, you should be dead. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, now Olimar, just have all the Pikmin, I guess. You can be fine. Why is Olimar coming to me? I do not like how Olimar is moving. Or these Pikmin. Or the president. Why are they moving? You'll get him. I'll try. This should be enough. Yes, okay. Oh my god, this rune sucks. I remember it too, because I remember it just being horrible. It's only my second playthrough, but I remember this room being horrible. There are worse runes, I know. I just don't remember them until I play them. And then I remember them. Are you just runes to hide in? Okay. I see now. I'm so sad there too, my Pikmin died already. To be fair, most of them died like on the second floor, I think, or third floor. Oh yeah, it was a snagger floor, because I don't know how to fight snaggers. I don't think anyone does. Have you been collecting all the treasure? Yeah. Whenever I play Pikmin, I always do 100%. I don't know why. Wait, is this the only safe room Pikmin can die in? Oh wait, no, because the poison. Why is he here? It was spawning like the worst spot. But Bowman. I just don't want them to fall into like red thing. Bowman. Oh my god, so many got poisoned. Yeah, I'm flowering the Bowman. Okay, I'll turn them into purples, I guess, if I ever see that. But I don't know if that'll be here. Like, before this, I played Pikmin 1, but it was only one stream, because Pikmin 1 is short, and I did everything. Why is my VTuber being weird? There we go, kind of. It is super short. What is this? Oh my, I knew this dungeon was garbage. I forgot why. Now I see why. Bro, and he's already locked onto me. That is one of the worst floors. Why is he awake? What if I just throw all my purples like right there? Will that be a bad idea? I might have to use my purple potion on him. Yeah, I can't open this. Okay, well. Oh, I never used my purple potion before, huh? I barely use my purple potion, to be fair. I wanted purples. Yeah, like that, thank you. Thank you. Now, do you revive? Because I forgot if you did. Oh, you do. Get him out of here. Thank you. Are these freaks just gonna be here? I want to throw my Bullman, but I'm afraid, like... Okay. Like, if I lost anything, I'd, like, you know, I'd prefer it to be the Bullman since they don't come with me, but... Which is kind of sad to say, because I love these freaks. Okay, the children don't revive, it's just... Okay. I am trying to lock in. I will kill all the children before I do anything. I think I use another purple potion on this guy. Let me just do this first. Never mind, I cannot do that first. Oh, I wasted it. Oh, it doesn't work? I thought it would. Oh, I might have to reset. 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 Oh my god. I definitely have to reset. Okay. You dropped some Pikmin, I saw. And then it all went to shit. I thought purple potion would let me hit fire, but it does not. Fire overpowers rock. Apparently. It doesn't work like that. That's so weird. You think it would, because it turns them into rock. You ran into that your first playthrough? Yeah, I never used purple potions. And that's why I didn't. Okay, you know what? I'll do the same thing I did last time. This is basically the same layout. I will see the tutorial again. Why can I skip tutorials? But yeah, to get them wet or use only red Pikmin, yeah. I see that now. Why am I throwing my blues? Why am I throwing my blues? I don't want to throw my blues. I want to throw other things. Whatever. It worked out. Wait, where is children? Oh. You barely got him? I did. I don't know why he's stuck. But he was stuck. Fuck, which one do I want to kill first? I guess you. This one over here. He's the one I'm most afraid of. I'll just try to kill this thing quietly. Which is very hard, yeah. Please don't fall down. Thank you. He's purple to stun, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. And I see this freak down here, but he's on a slope and I don't like slopes in this game. But I'll still try. This is why I hate slopes in this game. Do not attack him yet. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, and now I go down here and kill the rest. Okay, now for the worst part. Yeah, the treasure's like behind that thing, so I had to do this. Shit. Oh, a lot more than I felt and I thought. May you have a blessed rest of your night. You have a great playthrough. This is a very interesting stream. Thank you. Like, I'm playing seriously, but not, like, not that seriously, but still, it's like, Oh wait, I can use Bulbmin too! I forgot. Okay, you guys come over here. Where are my Bulbmin? Get this guy away. Get this guy away. Bulbmin! He's still in like such a stupid spot, so I don't know if I can kill him. Oh, they're not latching onto him. He got one. If I go over here, yeah, okay. I need him to like have his back turned fully. Not like that. Okay, just fall asleep. Just fall asleep. Yes. Yes. I need yellow. Also, I'm doing no damage to him. Which kinda sucks. Wait, if he stays down there... Wait, actually... This works out for me. Because now I can just do this. And I get the treasure. Oh wait, does he have the treasure? Oh, I'm guessing he has the treasure, huh? I wonder what I do then. Cause I thought the treasure was here. But no, it's this guy who has it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I had to kill him. You know, I'll do something weird. I wonder if he can even get out. No, I just have to play it like this, okay. I had to wait for him to fall asleep, this sucks. Okay, like I said, I will get my Bulbmin. I will get my Bulbmin. No! Whatever. Wait, I also have a white? Wait. Okay, when I have another white. Why is there another- bro, they go too close together. He healed almost everything. This sucks. I might just waste a potion, because this actually sucks. Because yeah, he can't even- bro. Oh wait, what if I just... Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. You know what? Worth. 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 Take that stupid bullshit and leave. I didn't know he had the treasure. But whatever, it's fine now. Take whatever you want, I don't care. Bro, whenever I wanted to take stuff, they just do not. They just rather follow me. It's kind of funny, but also I hate it. Can you take that? Take that to the land of the... Yes, thank you. Yay. I'm swinging at you. Dimensional slicer. Okay. I wonder how long the last cave will take me, because this is taking me forever. This took me like 2 hours. I feel like the same will be the last one. Well, because I also have to get the other treasures. Oh, this is even the end. You know what, sure, just so they're not in my way, just fuck it. I don't care. Wait, where is there even left to go? Oh. Oh. Is there, like, bomb? No. Okay. Stop getting attacked! Honestly. Why do I have to see hello? Like, what is this garbage? Do I have all I want? Yes. Okay. All I want, go forth. Do what you have to do. Ouch. Wait, why isn't that other one spawning? I might just purple potion this guy too, honestly. No, bring him over here. Yeah, cause like, no, he's gonna be so annoying. I had to do this. He's taking no damage, but I had to do this. Why'd he still get so much? You know what? I don't care anymore. I mean, I do care, because that was all purples, but... Bro, why'd he get so much? Okay, I had to, like... how do I do this? I purple potion him, but... You know, right before he's about to break, I don't let him do anything. And then I had to switch to my purples. I do not remember doing this, by the way. I did it, obviously. But I do not remember. Like, I just don't. Wait, why do I only have 93? I feel like I should have more. Wait, you know what it was? I think they weren't that close together my first playthrough. So I just got shit done in- wait, no, they are that close together. Yeah, I do not know then. Because there aren't any bomb rocks here either. So I don't fucking know. I just don't remember doing this. No, I don't want these yellows. Okay, and then you do something. I don't know what, just something. Or are these freaks here? Cause there's no fucking bomb rock, so it's like, it's so annoying. I don't know when he's about to like break though, is this thing, but oh, it's there. I barely got him. Okay, you know what? Yes, we do take this now. And then, fuck, I don't know what to do. Okay, no, you take this. Yeah, you do take this. I just don't want anything to fuck us up. Because it might. There might be something that fucks us up. Why'd he go past it and then go? What the fuck? I never seen that before. Block. Treasure gyro block. Oh, that was it. Oh, I only had to fight one. Okay. If that's all I needed to do, like, bro. This still isn't even the... Rather. Not this fucking shitter. Oh, aren't they all with me? Oh, my please just keep him distracted. I need to break this wall down so it's safe. Stop giving birds! Please! I don't want you to! Okay. Wait, there's still Pikmin on her? Okay, only 3 apparently. I can't believe they made this fight worse. I can't believe they made it worse, and this isn't even the final floor. Okay. Kill him! Can I have more Boltman, please? Okay, just one more cycle. One more cycle, then it's over. Why does it Olimar like punch them? I'm being so real. Okay, never mind, 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 never mind. Two more well, no, this is the last one, but still. You know, I'm so confident that they're gonna kill. I'm literally just gonna switch and have Olimar kill this. But still, like, bro, this isn't even the final floor, and it's already like, bruh. Favorite gyro block. Is this the final one? Please. Please. No, lol. Why do they keep putting these fucking stink bugs? Okay, I hit him once, now he should die, right? Okay, well, purple potion. Thank you, I guess. Bro, can you actually just... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there really no purple... Okay. Oh wait, there's a treasure here. Oh, I see. I almost left without collecting this. What do you even have? Nothing. Okay, you just annoy me. You don't even fart. You just annoy me. Okay. Go get that fucking thing. Is everyone a flower? It looks like it. Okay. I think there's 14 levels, maybe? Or it might be 13. It's one of the two. So, yeah. Lost gyro block. Bro, we're fucking hurt. You wanna know the crazy thing is, too? I think outside, like, it's still, like, early in the day. At least I can make more reds, I get. Why are you back? After all the pain and suffering, why are you back? Again, this is even the final floor. Where's that blue? Oh, and that purple. I'm so used to not getting rid of purples. I'm just like, I don't need to get rid of that purple. I do need to get rid of that purple. I just hope he actually goes after, like, who I'm controlling and, like, I don't know, not someone stupid. Okay, good, he does. Never mind, he goes after who's closest to him. Wait, does he not move? Oh, he does move. Oh, this time, he reloads a lot faster. Okay, I see. I cannot believe that this is not the final floor. Why is he going closer to him? Okay, I made a mistake in judgment. So now I have to bring you guys over here. Is he just aiming where all my Pikmin are, apparently? Okay, that's actually very scary. That's actually very scary. Why don't you reach? How did you reach? How did you two reach? I don't understand. Oh, I should have just attacked you. Oh well. I feel like the second I attack him, he'll just, like, do something stupid, you know? Like, that didn't do any damage. But whatever. It's because of my blues, but... Like, bro... You see how stupid this is? That's why I want my yellows, but... I cannot bring them. Because of the water. Yeah, they barely did any damage. Because they're just not latching on. Oh? Finally they caught on. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And like I said, this is even the final floor. What the fuck? Okay, I will not whistle them. I will not whistle them. Yay! Explosion. Okay. I'm so glad that's it. Right. Haha. What other horrible shit do I have to fucking do, bro? What else? What else? Memorable gyro block. Oh, sorry, I have 80 Pikmin. What the fuck? 20 died? I don't even... bruh. This still isn't the final floor! Okay, what do I do? There's no music here, so it's kind of worrying me. I think I just get you guys. Unless there's a yellow one. Yeah, there's a yellow one right there. Actually, do I even need my Pikmin? I kind of like fucked them up, right? Yeah, I definitely fucked them up. Okay. No. Why do you have to be this way? Wait, what has the treasure then? There's something here. But I don't know where it is. Is it just buried? Or is it in the water? Is it like a water boss? Oh no, I think it's just there. Okay, honestly, I shouldn't go after you. I should go after, like... Wait, I can even punch this shit off of you? Oh my god. Why don't I do this more often? Yeah, bro, solo mart. I'm immune to that bitch. Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. I want to kill you before anything. I would like to bring my yellows, but I don't know if I can. Unless he comes over here. But I will just continue punching these spiders, you know? Since they kinda deserve it. Bro, why is it whenever I hit them, they just like, look for a shield. And then it gets punched up, and then they like, I don't know. I don't know what they do. There's still 3 more. Alright, the only thing I'm not immune to, water. I hate how slow I had to do this. Just because these stupid fucking spiders. And then... that shit's gonna suck. I actually killing you. Why do I have to only use my blues again? Bro, go away. You know how bad I am? See, I told you. You know how bad I am? One died. Okay, I think I lowered it enough. Yes, I did. Okay, half health. That's cool. I don't like being here. Bro, can you, like, go on land so I can bring someone else? Oh, yeah, you... Like, I hate this. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. Bro, I'm fucking calling you. Please just kill him, please just kill him. Yes! Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Red. It's red. Where's this thing? There it is. How much longer must I suffer? Fawn gyro block. I cannot read. Wait, we're going in water. What the fuck? What the hell? Is this the last one? Okay, I think it is the final floor. It looks like a spider. Again. But I don't know if it actually is. Actually, I don't want to spawn it. I don't want to spawn it in. Can there be a purple generator? No, okay. I guess I'll just go in the corners, like the side, and see what happens. I'm so glad they despawn after they die. You have no idea how glad I am they do that. Okay, that's another. Can he, like, come here? Because either you had the treasure or something else has the treasure, and I don't know which one. I don't know which one's the right answer. Why do you have so much health? What's wrong with you? Okay, there's something in the middle. That spawns in. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm doing it this way. Okay, yep. I knew it. Okay, then... I don't know what spawns in the middle. I'm guessing a spider that I will hate. So then Olimar, you go spawn it in like usual. Yep. That's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Wait, how do I hurt you? He's not shaking them off. Okay, there we go. Wait, why isn't he shaking them off? That's so weird. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I do not like this. Okay, as long as they're all on him, like, I have nothing to worry about, because then he can't fucking step on them. It's only when he does this shit, like, that's dangerous. But then I can just throw them all again on him and then... Yeah, there's no danger. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I knew it. One died. How did you die, bro? You actually deserved it. If you couldn't, like, bruh, you actually deserved it. How's he still not dead? He should be dead. How much health does he have? Okay, there we go. Rob! Give me these Pikmin! Rob! We found his gyro blocks and then we found Rob. Oh my god, Rob was a spider, apparently. I didn't know this about him. So many of you are leaves, I don't like it. And then when we go outside, so many of you are not gonna be leaves or flowers again. I know this because there's like so much shit out there and it's horrible. Just get this head in so we can leave. Yay. Yay. Head. Remembered old buddy. He is remembered, isn't he? That's why we love him. Nintendo psyoped us into loving him. That's not true at all, but you know. It's true in my head. I can't believe I had to leave the bulb in. $34 died. Oh my god. Though, to be fair, I think that's kind of good for someone like me, so whatever. On that cave? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm back here. What the hell? Why? Why is it the end of the day yet? What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna get my whites to work on this. It's the I'm just a clown girl. I am just a clown. Hello. How many whites can work on this? I don't know how many whites I have. That much, apparently. I'm just actually no. Because I'm scared once they open that, like, those guys will wake up or something. Something stupid will happen. I just don't know what. Oh, there's a flower there? I don't know which one they're hitting. Okay, you know what? Good enough for me. That's kind of the one I wanted. Okay. But now I have to worry about this shit. Again! Wait, this is the original landing site? Wait, what the fuck? Please kill him, please kill him, thank you. Okay, you know what? I can get this to everyone. Just die, please. You're so annoying. Thank you. Okay. How many do I need? Oh, only 4? Oh no, I need 10. Okay, you know what? Since I have like very little reds, you just get this. There's a treasure here too, apparently. And I don't know where it is. This is actually so cringe. Trying to get this. Oh, there's the treasure. Sure, some yellows get that, I don't care. Because it'll still go to blues. But now I need to hurry up on this. Okay, thank you. And it should give us a lot of Pikmin. I had to go pee real bad. But like, this shit is happening. So I don't know if I can. Memorize 100 digits of pi? I can't do that. I can only memorize 3 digits of pi. That's all I know. I will do bad at this game. I can't believe they're not done with it yet. And I don't think they're gonna get this shit in, like, in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It just took too long for me to get the Pikmin on there that I wanted. I know once this opens, something stupid's gonna happen. I know. That's why I'm, like, here. That's the only reason why, like, I left Olimar there. Oh wait, Spawn's right there. Okay, I forgot. I forgot how close Spawn actually was. Yeah. They are not working hard. Okay, so then how many treasures is this? Because I don't know where all of them are, obviously, and before I go to that cave, I had to find all of them. Armor net. Yeah. Okay, good. Just break that shit, hurry up. Thank you. I'm just trying to build Pikmin right now because I lost so much. And I think those flowers give you a bunch of Pikmin. I mean, we'll see. I'm not gonna pluck them, obviously. But after, like, they all get these Pikmin in, I just, you know. We'll see. Oh yeah, see, they give you a fuck ton. Okay, yeah, I think this makes up for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let these grow until tomorrow. I will go to sunset now, because I have to go to the bathroom. Why are you here? You're dead! Don't eat those guys. Leave them there for me tomorrow. Oh my god. I got so much shit, but so many people died. Was it worth it? Okay, well, I got a net gain except for reds, but whatever. Actually, only 3, huh? Remember the hill near our house, Louis? You didn't like being outside as a kid, so I took you there to learn to love plants. We ate a bug or two as we went. Lovely fall memory. Can you stop making me feel bad, please? By not saving this guy? I had to get the treasure first. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, technically 2 more, because I know where 1 is. I just need purples for it. I'm gonna go here now. Because I had to go to the bathroom really bad. Did I come at the end of the stream? Yes, you did. Hello. I do the final cave next time I play this game, but I have to get the other treasures first before I do that. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna leave, like, immediately. What am I playing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I'm gonna play Pokemon Fire Red. And now I just raid someone. Because I really have to go to the bathroom. If I can. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's streaming. Uh-oh. This kind of sucks. No, I don't want to raid anyone right now because I have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah, anyway. Goodbye.